hiding. Nothing to stop us again. I give them all freedom. You could get away. You had
Right. Be all good? Should be all good. Right, finally started. Whoa. Okay. So, today we are doing, as the title suggests, patch 5.5 Death Unto Dawn. Hoping this will be the finishing the MSQ today. I haven't started 5.5 yet, as you can see. So let's not hold back any longer and let's get started. Right, Alice is waiting patiently for the return of a certain scion, not least of all you. Good news, RJ. Thancred and Aranje finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here, even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They are due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Let's see. Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share most of the credit must... Okay, the lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha and RJ, mainly Alice. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't been all tales of triumph, just as we're taking steps towards finally addressing the primal threat. A pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Though I can't help noticing that we're one Orange short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Whoa, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly, but no. He decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raban and others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you will do the same for us? Hello, Invisible Razor. Good to see you. How are you? Indeed, this was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact, from devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and that ill, however, were notable in their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fan Daniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. Good. I'm glad that you're good. You see, the capital has been plunged into deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. Such devastation is not my... Indeed. Good to see you back, Abaloa Ek, I think. I'm updating my OS, by the way, so sorry if I just... Oh, don't worry, no problem. Yeah, as unnerving as said to Edifice was... I can't read already. There was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fan Daniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garland? Abe is fine. Okay. Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to provide valuable. You have our thanks. We'll be sure to have God. Be sure to save some for Oriange, which reminds me I have a message from Alamigo. Rabound is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he has requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin to look into another matter as I promised Kral. We need not all attend. Suppose? Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Anamigo forthwith, and the sooner we leave, the more time we'll have to speak with Oriange before the meeting. Alright, let's go. In the Alamigo, so let's just tell it straight over there. And yeah, I could fly here. Where to go? Around here? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. Oriange. My friends, much and more I have heard of your travels in our absence. Heartened I am to see that you all hail and whole. As we are to see you safely return from your mission, Oriange. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, if it isn't Alphonso and his merry band. Who is this? Okay, yeah, I remember you. Arvinold. Are involved, yeah, that's it. Whatever you doing here? When we spoke via link poll, you told me you'd been on the way on a mission. You see the voice actor interview last night? God, online, I have not. Is it worth watching? I should watch that. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. I haven't watched much of Cooper already. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that after we finish today. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body's hardly aged, as you were well aware. And I may remind you that we Elezen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of height. Mark my words, they will come when even a great Auroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. It's going to be so weird to see. I wonder if we will see them grow up into adults. They can't stay kids forever, I guess. Aye, it was not until my 20th summer that I outgrew my boyish proportions. 20? Wow. The Moon Breeder towered over me nonetheless. Oh, Moon Breeder. Alphonso brings out the best in Alphonso, doesn't he? They both seem at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? I feel you should appreciate Orion's special voiceover. Alright, yeah, it is... Special voiceover. That's interesting. Okay, I'll go to look at that later. Because obviously his dialogue is very classically inspired. So I look forward to watching that. Oh, Fordona, mostly we need to go over a few things set out. Okay. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Yeah? What gives you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Okay. Darlo's going with him. That must mean... My apologies. As R. Orenvold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let's be about it. Alright.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did,
Oh yes,
they
yeah.
tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Oh god.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
Oh dear.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
Brilliant.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
Alright. God.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
What do we do?
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Who is it? Oh, it's me. Yeah.
What?
What are they doing together?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being
right.
turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, is it just him going? I want to know what's going on. Okay. Let's see what this goes. Now that is out in the open, I don't have to keep it under a proverbial hat anymore. Okay. Where's this going?
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
Not a lot of choice, really.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
We haven't been in prison, to be fair.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
It's far from over.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I a part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Oh, wow, the size of his hand. Jesus.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it.
Right.
Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Okay.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
What? Kinda.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life.
Hmm.
Take care, Ray. It means a lot, you know. You come in with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't.
Oops.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
True. Very true.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
All right. Ooh. Don't touch the cable.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Okay.
Bloody thing.
Oh, Tartaru.
Can you hear me?
What are you doing now?
Tataru.
Oh, Tataru, sorry. I always say that wrong.
I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Yes.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Come on, let's work together. We're both dragoons.
He did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able
Come on,
to catch
Estinian.
him.
My boy. What am I saying?
Even if
Oh,
we
right.
set
Oh,
out
yeah.
this instant,
Relating much.
he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Okay. We can teleport, though.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Let's do it. Okay, complete. Quest complete. Alright, Alpha, know what we're doing. Get to Estinian. So Estinian's was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. Let's go! Oh, I just love going to Ishgard. It's one of my favourite places in the game. This music. Oh. This has to be one of my favourite songs in the game as well. I love it. It's so beautiful. Anyway, off now. Full present. Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces. The squares and the markets and whatnot. You and RJ can delve into the nooks and crannies. Got it. Very well, let's reconvene on the airship landing with or without Estinian. Good luck. Alright, let's get him. I think I should begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard the news from our friend's return. Ishgard reminds me of York, East France, West Germany. I see what you mean. I totally see what you mean. Right, where are we going? Cotton Knight. Right. Yeah. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but I expect you remember he is wont to come and go as he pleases, yes. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better, hopefully. Airship landing. Get that from here? Yes. Right. Anything? Well, Alphinaud's not here.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphinaud goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking
Yes,
of
you
which,
could.
it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Close. Oh, there you go.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Oh, it's good to see him.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged.
Oh no.
It suits you.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I am not Alphinaud!
Oh wow.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
He's probably put his foot in it there.
Oh,
Oh,
had my
God.
brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Oh dear.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my
Oh
own
my
eyes.
god, why is everyone going all weird? Jeez.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
Oh, camera's gone.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge.
Okay.
But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as a brother he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. I like the middle one. I think he learned to talk with people, not at them. I think that's my favourite.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azizlar.
Go on.
Azizlar? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azizlar, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
Mm-hmm.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Let's do it.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizlar together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
Oh yeah.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Oh, she'll go over it.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Alice is going to be one of my favourite characters.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Really? Look at my face. All right. Oh god, we're already here. Wow. It's been quite some time since I last set foot on Azizlar, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Nope. Alas not, we have no cause to set foot here in Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, RJ is the person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us who has met Tiamat face to face. Even now she remains president of Alphagon Empire, let's just say it helped that Midgar Somnor was there to introduce me. Midgar... Say that again, I can't remember. Say that one. Yes. You are a friend of her father. I have too met with Tiamat. Jeez. After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harboured thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. my hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Oh, I'll just take some pieces. Alright, Estenian. What are we doing, mate? Estenian is ready to lead the way to Tiamat. Tiamat awaits. This way. To the point, that's what I like. Oh, I can fly, can't I? No, just run. Alright, up we go. Alright, where are you, Estinian? Again. Few people here. Nice mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Yeah, I can. It's all got a bit awry, I'm afraid. Yeah, she didn't seem to like that. That my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none, save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. The Icon claimed their souls when firstly manifested, robbed their will, they became tools of the Allagan's dark designs.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Yes, the dragons of Mericidia are at mercy of the Ascians. Oh shit. There can be no other explanation. The cursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? Oh dear.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Tell it like it is,
But
Estinian.
tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What would thou have for me, slayer of dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
God. I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul.
Man.
But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer and he will tell thee the power we of the first brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the icon's influence, all would pay the price. Jeez. But it's of little matter. For even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Balls. Balls!
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Go on.
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speakest thou in earnest? Yes, I don't know, we're gonna need a lot of Aether for her.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow, for the debt I owe to Hydaelyn and to all who have suffered from my sins. I shall fight with you, children of man. Oh, yeah. Okay, Graha. While Poxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject we thus far. If we were to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Adigans kept detailed records of all the notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. Go on. Let's do it. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. And now, I know Alphino and RJ here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give all my all for the sake of the star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I once too found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of the escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat to do the same. How inspirational. I gather you are not as young as you look. He's definitely not. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tartaru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves on hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand then. Graha is such a fanboy. He just got shut down quite hard. Poor Graha. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah yes, we are familiar with it. The Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. There's so many hard words. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of blood. Would you just happen to be carrying around? Yeah, what? What was that? I didn't quite click then. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Orianja and I are researching the use of the spirit vessel in transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. So I'll keep one ready should the opportunity to test our theories arise. That's still a bit weird. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions. Having identified me as being of royal blood, and armed with the spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of them. It seems worth a try at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. To the flagship! Let's fly over. Alright, up we go. I don't crash. Okay, here we are. Oh, have I gone too high? Looks like I have. That's annoying. Oh, it's just here. Okay, cool. What are we doing? Let's split up our search for the flagship with the node controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It will not do it to accidentally release some of the manner of experimental monstrosity, and no less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learnt what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to these proceedings. Alright. Okay. It's not. Well, you'd be a problem. So, okay, here we go. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to safe distance. Okay. Now what? Okay, Stillion's looking at that. Oh my, okay, this one there. Your data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. No, let's not do that. Well, there's the last one. It's not you. We've seen you. Oh, it's there. Okay, cool. Clamorous node. Warning, scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in 2,020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Right. That's a long time. I'm afraid Estinian and I have a little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. A node which smelt like burnt hair. Yes, a chirping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries, if that helps. Yeah, this one? Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirping, you say? Very well, let's take a closer look. Let's take a closer look. Where are you? There you are. Clamorous node. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanism? You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanism may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of blood, of royal blood perhaps. And over. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Oh, do I pick someone else's name? Oh, I'm gonna pick Alphino. but that's just confusing. I'm using you may find my name. I must ask that you use RJ Maxi, please. Loop, username changed. Welcome RJ Maxi. Oh, may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Oh. Bloop, bloop. Error. Unable to disengage restraints from the specimen. Tiamat, a system update is required. Update it then. Where are you getting the update from? A system update? What do you suppose it's asking of us? I could hazard a guess. Well, that's more than I could say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to obsolescence of my own software. This did feel very Monday morning at the office when you have to change password. Yes, I totally agree, yeah. The issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located with the flagship. So this thing really... So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it will float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop. I am here to help. Rest assured that I'll be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. Oops. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Hey. Carry on. For vengeance. Instrument node stands poised to lend a hand, figuratively speaking. Bloop. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Alright. Set up here. How far up is it? Bloody hell. Oh, okay. Alright, where... Oh, it's in here? Okay. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? by software version 42.00. Oh, Jesus. Bloop, bloop. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years, 1 day. Oh my god. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Are there any other options? For instance, using Thermal to operate Tiamat's restraint instead? Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option, but please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Oh, bloody hell. It's just... Well, I can't imagine it would have changed that much. As long as we paid due attention to the discrepancies, I dare say we should be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we've made any progress. Yes. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I'm ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may have yet use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return to Grahatia once this is over. Cool. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. Before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians, and it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragons from the shadows. Before it crashes mid-update, oh god. I've fortunately been there before. All the Ascians turn to ash unless you have made the mission to fight. But there have been times we have tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try to reach him out? Try to reach out to him too? Enemy or no, I want to understand him. I will try yes, and if that fails, I remember him. Oh wow. Certainly after all, I have the smile off his face. Enemy or no, I want to understand him. But he did not tell you. But did he not tell you that it's beyond reason? If he wishes to die, I dare say we oblige him. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think it's unwise for viewing the world thus? No. Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with the Ice Heart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view your compassion as a weakness to be exploited. There may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you were dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Fair enough. Well, we should be getting back to our task, Governor. With Alpha has things in hand, I suggest we rejoin the others. Okay. People down the side. How far away? Is there a teleport down there? No. Not fine. Alright, let's go down. Down, down, down we go. Right. Oh. Alright, it's nearly there. And here we go. Justinian told me all as well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's getting like blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere? Yes. Well, that sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to notes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readers confirmed that her ethereal balance leaned strongly towards the umbral, as was the case. Okay, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies on the sheer quantity of her aether, which we must contend multiple applications of the treatment with inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. We even got enough between us? Although this endeavour will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no sign of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might have made a difference? Probably. Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. Even though... But enough talk. It's time to put the theories of the proof. Tell Alphinaud to disengage the restraints. Ethereal dampers. Hope this goes well. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Such warmth. Frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with men of Alag. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be the process of restoring her soul, his pre-temperate state, his awakening ancient memories? Might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. How dare she trust you? Speak to her, ask her to tell you times of her past. Okay. Oh. I'm going to say war with the men of Alag, because you just spoke about that. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures. Not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush, fertile land. It would become known as the Mericidia, by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Sharlayan scholar Rurusha. She posits that the man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear, if only she were to us hear the tale of Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share became to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see the end of the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over affairs of men, a land knew peace once more. Okay. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Yes. But your tale doesn't have to end here. When you are free, we will rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. Treatment fails. Run. Ugh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Keep going, Alice. The magic is working. Alice? Huh. Well, I knew this was going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating the Great Worm. But we're close. I can feel it. While I've only got a few more drops of aether left to give, with yours and Grohartier's, this will work. And I believe I speak for both of us when I say you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Come on, do it. Anything?
No. I'm almost there.
Right, go on. Do it.
This is it, Angelo.
Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Not ready to jump. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken to my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as tool of evil. Two would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one. Right, let's do it.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Let's go!
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Do it. Do it. Come on. Are we good? Are we good? Wow. Design is just mental. Is that bad or? Bahamut, my beloved. Oh no. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. Vengeance against who? Okay, good.
Gods!
Thank God.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's go!
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Oh no. Not a fan of her true colour. She looked better than that purple hue. Yeah.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Why don't you come with us?
Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Oh, okay, fine. Oh, such a badass, man. Right, let's go. What are we waiting for? I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. It would be wiser to gather the full strength of the sign first. Oh no, no, no less. Blah blah blah. Yes, okay. Graha. The Flames of War. With the lunar Bahamut bound for Pagalthan. Graha T is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow Scions. I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Uldar at the Hall of Flames. There it is. Let's collect Alphino and be on our way. Let's go. Not very odd after 6 years or so to see the spot where Tiamat was empty. Yeah, that is... I can imagine. It's not been as long for me, obviously, but... Oh, we're already here. Oh, that's nice of them. Now I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telephoroi, don't know, have other plans. Pagalthan is already under siege. What we're waiting for. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Terrapin at their head. While now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear that Uldar has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned? Did we not profess to be their friends? Oh, nice. Grace. Marshal Terrapin has made provisions for such exigency. What? How do you even say that? I don't know. And was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favour of intervention. Wow. Struggle-shaped arena in Thanalan, by the way. Oh, right. Oh, right, again. Nor is Uldar alone in resolve that other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagalthan. Yet, even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested for we face not only the might of the Imperial Legion, but the Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde sides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all the omens of our grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Luna Bahamut, know that Amalja show any signs of tempering. Okay, good. Strange, but Primal will turn down a chance to claim the new thralls. Unless it's incapable of doing so, Primals will not want to serve a master, Ascians or otherwise. May will be the Luna Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner of those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and RJ and the others like him wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Luna Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is you're ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray, step forth as soon as you are able. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, I shall continue to coordinate our forces till next we meet. May the 12 be bless and keep. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities, well, of course. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests, lest we forget our involved in Fordola, are in Paglathan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship, then. Let's go! Ugh. I'm going directly to the airship. Can't remember how to get to the bloody airship, but... All these sprouts. I used to be one of you. Chamber of Cool. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, Laura's so confusing. Okay. There's not. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Still around here. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall part for Paglathan at once. Paglathan? Now accessible. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Right, before we go to Paglathan... I'm just gonna put my dog's food out. I'll be right back. Just to be 2 minutes. Right, okay, sorry about that. We're back here now. Gotta restart the camera again. Okay. Who do we bring? We have everyone. Oh. Voices choices. I want to bring Pistola. Nothing no. Braha can be anything.
I stand ever ready.
I'm gonna go with that. Commence. Oh. So is it still Final Fantasy? We just entered Doom. Oh. Asking Vermin, you should torment my children no longer, she said. No, my durability of all of my pieces of gear are low. Oops, should have done that before we left. Oh well. Do I have any food to hand? Just make sure. Thankfully, going to pick these guys up because I can't tank them. Down we go. Red Dragon mode. Boom. Bam. Well, let's carry on. Arrive at the gathering ring. Oh, stop running in front. I need to stop doing that. Yes! Red Dragon mode! We gotta kill the debris? Okay. Come on, let's get the debris. Oh no! They're gonna kill that guy! Quick! Go, 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 go! What happened? Ah! Oh. Oh, out of the way! Alright. Well, let's get to this first boss.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, God. Right, come on. No, no, no. Out of the way! Boosh! Alright. Okay, nice, okay. Alright, okay, first boss. Okay, it's cool. That's a massive one. That's a big boy. Look. Alright. Well, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it. Come on. Oh, what are we doing?
Prepare yourself!
Right, let's see now. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh shit. Oh, okay, where the hell did we go for this? Oh, did I do that? Oh, I did it right. Oh, nice, nice. I totally did that by accident. So you take it to the pillars on the side. Yeah, there seems to be a room-wide AoE. What can you hear about that? Okay, everyone's running into the middle. Okay, so they will emit sides. Okay. So there isn't one here. Right, all good.
This is going to leave a mark.
Oh, that was my silly fault for standing too close to the electric. Right, I've learned to not do that. Got one here.
Allow me.
I will not hold back.
There we go. I'll have to just stay in front of it because. How do I? I must be too close. I need healing like bad. Okay, we're good. Closest one out.
This is going to leave a mark.
Oh, that really just hit me well. Yeah, stack debuffs, so taking a lot of damage. These drops thunder on the lactose, close small thunder. All as the big one clips you to give you vulnerability. Okay. Let's see if I do that. Oh god. Did I do that? I don't think I did it. Hopefully it won't matter. Yeah, it won't matter. It won't matter. Thunder on lamppost close to small thunderball. Okay. Well, we survived. Vandals of casting. Useless to me at the moment, but that was a cool fight. I like that.
What took you so long? The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
Right. What? Glory be to God. Jeez. fighting so many of them. But yeah, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead. As long as you kill it, that's all that matters. Okay. Hello, Total Reaper. Okay, and... oh, there's more? Oh, Turmeric. Come against treasure. Ring of Slaying, that might actually... God, yeah, I need to... quite good. No. We've got the best gear.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's, yeah. So we're all good there. So we're not going that way. Garlemald. Come over this way. Hello, AVP man. Oh no! That's Skelkin Pen, which is here, I'm guessing? What is this? Would lend us your aid and crush the cursed war machine. Is this... So is there not one big boss? Or is that the big boss? Alright, well, let's find out. I don't even know who to target.
Prepare yourself!
It must be this thing. Oh my lord. Where's that? Middle! Take them to the middle! Where do you think I could move them?
I will not hold back.
Is it just like a wave fight? Or we just have to dodge the beams? That's pretty cool. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Target. Once the strike way is clear, get to the enemy's heart. How? Oh, from here. Whee! Oh, big deeps, big deeps. Okay. Oh no. Big old boy. Oh wow. Backing off. Right now, staying in the corner. Okay.
Are you all right?
Stay here. Alright, we're taking us Thancred. Oh, hey, run, run, run! Oh, that was close. Oh, what do we do? Right, back up we go. Big deeps.
I will not hold back.
Gone. Pretty much got it. Boom! Damn, that was a cool fight. Wow. Armed guards of maiming. button. Can I wear that? Alright, let's go. One more boss down to go. Oh, I've got to stop running ahead. Down you go. Come on. Are we getting on one? Oh, nice. Look at that. That's insane. I love dungeons when they're outside. We're going to the tower. This is so cool. I love this. This is great. Okay. Arrive at Sunset. Tancred, please go first. Oh, Jesus. You're right there. So many. No idea what's going on. Ah! Down. Right, what now? Carry on, suppose. Oh, Bahamut's there. Oh no. Did I get hit by that?
I will not hold back.
Down you go. No, don't get out! Oh! I did get hit by that, damn it. Just one more. Oh, camera's gone. Lunar Bahamut. Looks ridiculous. Oh my god. How are we going to do this? What are you going to do, Estinian? Go on, get him. Nice. Oh no, it's a big move. What's going on? Are we going to fight it? Oh yeah, we are. Okay, I was going to say. They're for us. Alright. Thancred, you have to go first. Go on, Thancred. Go on. Big room, wide AoE, less splashes along the floor that I need to move out of because I'm stupid. Okay, there's these swords. As long as I can stay here, I'm alright. Right, run in. Stay back. Ow. Ow. Ow, Jesus. Spreading out. Okay. Oh shit. If I stay here, I won't hit. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I need to move. I'm an idiot. I thought it would move with me. Shit, where the hell do we go? Oh, here. Oh, God, press the wrong button. Damn it! Come on, man. What's this now? Okay. Splashes at the moment. Assuming there'll be another phase. Okay, we are here. Follow. We're back in. Here. Where the fuck do we go? Oh, close.
Allow me.
Getting to the limit break point, nearly, not quite yet. Oh, that's massive. Can I still attack? No, I can't. How annoying. How many beams will there be? Right, limit break. Oh crap, where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, just here, just here. Nice. Ow.
I will not hold back.
Oh, done. Easy. Poke it with a stick, that's what you direct. Yep. It seems to work. And I didn't die, so it puts me in the top 1% of Dragoons. That was a really cool dungeon. I love the open areas like this. They've done a few of them in Shadowbringers, and I've enjoyed them all immensely. Like, chest piece of aiming, useless to me at the moment. Children of man, shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds we set free. Oh, we set free. Free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mercidia hearken to the lies of the Ascians. This I vow. Nod.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Exchange seals. Oh, G2 ventures. Or stash them for W. Yeah, I've used them for Grand Company stuff. But yeah, I will. Yeah, they've all been really useful. But I've got so much stuff that I need to just organise, especially before Endwalker.
Long have our peoples waged war.
Oh, really?
But no more.
Nice.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You're proud to... Yes, we would be proud to call you our allies.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Absolutely.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause.
Everyone's manically
till we meet again.
Prep. Yes, I need to do that. God, got so much to do. I mean, the main thing is just getting the MSQ finished. Yeah.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
All right. The tower. Sometime earlier inside the Paglathan Tower. Oh no. What is that? What are they in? That looks disgusting. It's wet. Ugh.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
How?
Get back!
What the hell? So that's what alerted them.
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
What's happening to them? Please. What? Ifrit? What?
No.
How?
No!
How? So
Don't
they've got...
you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Oh no. So they've got like shadow primals. Bahamut was just the beginning. Brilliant! While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt with the schemes of telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. Celebrate I will, when we have received word of Ardnal's safe return. Critical hit. Da 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 da. You may now enter with NPC avatars. Okay, cool. Alphino minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Paglathan Sultana. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we might discuss today's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions! Who said that? Oh, they're here. With that I treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from Tissery. Your Grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Paglothan, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to their nearby tower. I've yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, has been wounded, and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. No. Yeah, that's what I said. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Can you tell us of Arnveld's condition, Your Grace, the wounded scout? Not save. That is grave. The tend to him as soon as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. RJ Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? May need some support from someone other than me. Well, yes, we'll go. Okay, very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that relevant people know what took place in Paglothan. Come on then. Coming. Alright. Whereabouts are they? The Alchemist Guild. So if I go down to the hosting strip, I think that's where I was. Cannot remember. And to the Alchemist Guild, was it? That was the Alchemist Guild, yeah. Alchemist Guild, yeah. Wait, am I there? Oh, I'm right here. Okay, that, we'll teleport. Where are you? Alchemist Guild. Another one come to see the lad. Silver armor. Master Damien Elliot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind to wait. What did Master Damien Elliot say? Tell me his exact words. Let the sugar do their work. What? Oh, excuse me. You're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arnveld, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, lose weight.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Rude.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
It must be in a really bad
do not
state.
think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps... I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost.
Go on.
But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
Good for you, Alphino, standing up for yourself.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Hey, actually, we'll be going through 5.55 the stream, well, just 5.55. The plan is to do... Yes, we will be going to 5.55, so we're going to be carrying on straight into that. I want to try and finish the MSQ in this stream if possible. So yes, Brazen, we will be carrying on.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll not be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
All right. I know, I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to rejoin her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. Come on then, Alphino.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
Urgent.
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Okay.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
Oh no. Okay.
Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital.
This is interesting.
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns.
It looks like that, yes.
Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
What?
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Yeah. You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Us. Alrighty then. Right, let's see. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. Probably the end of the patch then, yeah. And that includes you, Alf. Orenvold is in good hands here. Of course, it would be doubtless mocking me for pacing around the infirmary. Let us retire, then we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Kral know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond ranging at the time available. That's great. It'll be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you, I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await your return, and Kral in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Bestinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Come on. Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding the that Balderson woman. I can't. Words, man. Camera. Right, hold on. Okay. If I refuse, you would only pursue me. True. True indeed. Let's get this over with, shall we? Right, back to the Rising Stones. Okay, straight into a cutscene.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
Go on.
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within their archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
You'd hope.
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
Cool.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
Go on. Me?
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing.
I've been thinking that as well.
A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Yeah, we did hear it, didn't we? Now, wasn't... It was Elidibus, wasn't it, in Crystari? I choose. Because I think when we heard it in the Crystari, it was Elidibus. So it must have been near the end of the Dragon Song, right?
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the Echo in her Chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
She has not done.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
Hi, Lacane. Good to see you. Yeah, hey RJ, almost there in the Endwalker waiting room. Yes, I'm... Yep, I'll be joining you in there, hopefully, today.
And so, I must ask you again. Will you join us?
Come on. Look at his little face.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
It's a bit harsh.
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you.
Alfie's
and
a
made
sad
their
face.
memory your guiding light.
Seems to have worked.
The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear.
That's pretty much what he said. Yeah. Good, he's got the Puss in Boots eyes.
You bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
So good to have him around. He's so cool.
Thank you,
Alphinagus,
Estinian.
happy face.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Farewell. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Wow. Oh, this Xeno's trying to look for his new weapon. I guess we know what it is now, but
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
Okay.
Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Did we get to see it? I can't remember the timings of when this came out. Everything else.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Wow. I guess it's all... Oh, we don't get to see it yet. Oh! Right, that's 5.5, I think. Well, it's not going to have a visit a few moons, and all there seems to be anything but Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say that I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, that's you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Tataru really does keep us all together, doesn't she? Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you, it's the least I could do to support the Scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvold. I wish there was something I could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. Wouldn't do to have him come back to complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go, get some rest. If there's any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Not for naught. Alright, let's go straight into 5.55. Company we keep. Alisei could tell you're itching to take the fight to the Telephori. Telephori. Come on. Ah, you're looking well. I take it you've managed to squeeze in some rest. You came hoping for tidings from Kra. I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some old scrap of news to share. Scrap, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks to no small part to the Ori, Boulder, and the others. Oh, right, yeah. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going better than expected, encouraged by Uldar's progress with Amaljar. Rudani has opened up negotiations with Ixal, believe it or not. Good. Well, it's way before the reveal, so of course they only teased it. I couldn't, yeah. I couldn't remember if it came up before it was revealed or not. If we see it. I can't remember what came out and when, but yeah. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telephori still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Hello! Begging your pardon, but I've come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. We'll just talk about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat our Telephori. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes, have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us and fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke, an ambitious plan, given the delicacy of negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I'm told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Aelzia will be represented. Well, let's get our butts over there then. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite undertaking, not only diplomatically but practically. Praying from the Alliance that we'd be honoured to participate, we should make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well, now that we've accepted the invitations, who's exactly going to attend? I move that you, Y'shtola, lead our contingent, given how long you've worked with it to end summonings. It's only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've played all our parts in this little endeavour, don't you, RJ? Yes. All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree, but by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Amalek will be there and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well. While those with a mind to hold the fort shall get on holding it, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo. Shall we? We shall. Let's go. Let's not hold back. Let's go, 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 go. All right. We've been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Let's show me in. God, it's so weird to see them all. Sat in silence. Why were we just sat in silence? Oh, because they're talking. That's good to see Ian. The gang's all here. Wow.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Oh, I could try it, I suppose.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Yeah, true.
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
True.
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
I don't know.
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Right. Problem?
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus.
Oh.
A little city without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We, Sahagin, will play our part.
I'm just picturing the voice actor doing that voice.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
Voice actor for this sure puts in a lot of effort. Well, it sounded like he was putting in a lot of effort. Definitely did.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
It's nice to see.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. but we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern.
Go on.
But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Good.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
God.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
I have to name it?
What say you, my friend?
Me? Oh God. I'll call it the Grand Company of Eorzea. I would call it... Okay, the Grand Company of Eorzea. Let's just go with that.
But that's the name I...
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Oh, don't cry.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Yep. What we're talking about. What's up, Albano? Well, now that we're out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you'll forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I set foot upon these shores, that I was heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I struggled to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. First of many. Many and more? Who said that? Ah. Now to Seatseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbours, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, better to predict the coming of primals, and you will be so familiar with the Sylphs of the Ashran Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but with many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, and it is our hope that we will make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of the new fellowship. Yet there remains a certain practical difference between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their tasks effectively, they will require the Council of one versed in the operational aspects of the armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Crystal Braves, yes, forgive me. Master Alphino, I know that this is not a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet serve to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted the course for the Crystal Braves, which stretched far beyond the orders of initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of... and the camera is turned off. And the camera is back on. Okay. Pave the way intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea, but my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of the more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavour suffer the same fate. Have I asked too much of you? Not at all. You may count upon my assistance. For what little it is worth, by your leave I shall prepare a report including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray, share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance, the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telephoroi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. War. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? As if you have to ask. Thank you. As someone who's witnessed the Order of the Rise and Fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you if you're planning to canvass the opinions of former comrades. It'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. And mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we'll be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. Come on, that's Graha. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. And let's see what we're doing. So what's the plan, brother of mine? Before discussing task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Aldar, I penned a detailed account of the organisation's history from the events that led to the inception of the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a meaning of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that I might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organisation. While I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed by my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be the crucial question, namely, why after the Crystal Braves disbanded did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together? And that is the knowledge that might help us prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk the ones who kept the faith. Fine suggestion. Have care, however, that certain of my former comrades are questionable of character, so keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin speaking with Riol and Alian, if memory serves. The two of them will be attending intelligence briefing at Castrum Oriens. Let's seek them out there. Right, go. Let's go. Castrum Oriens. Cool. Oh, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I've been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't easy to think to put into words, that. As Real will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. My negotiations I was captured along with many others, as we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. In spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you all took us back without a moment's hesitation. I would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for my own tale, well, always felt the signs of something in common with the old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That's our creed, and I'll strive to live by it to this day. But as time goes on, I'll learn that strength comes in many shapes and sizes, from Ori Boulder to Mistress Taru. We've all of us got something to offer. Oh, and no one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which has been what being Scions all about. Yeah, it all comes full circle. Yes, it does. Oh, I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, RJ. Could you give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves? Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Ended in failure. Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of, but its ideals alone don't make a crew. For every sob who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band. While I will never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was large and part of his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. Why? Katara sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise of a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strength, we're all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of this discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Till we meet again. Complete. The company we keep. Ooh. What's next, Alphino? On official business. Alphino's keen to hear what Alice and Grahatia have learned and the Braves to turn their back on the cause. Well, I think we've taken enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let's make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Let's. To Gridania. Oh, let's go where? Okay. Where was it? It was by the Lancers Guild, right? Okay. Coming here is always so nostalgic because this is where it all started. I do love coming back here. Thanks to Tartaru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former braves without any great difficulty. Some were fought right, others less so, but we heard enough from to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I'll set about adding Tartaru's new job confirmed with a bouncer. Could you even imagine? Oh, she essentially is, though. Actually, yeah. She could get the people out. Thank you. I'll set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray on. Go ahead to Little Solace and seek out the FFXIV. I will join you anon. I'd love to see Tartaru get a combat job, which is just a bruising. That'd be hilarious. Right, Hawthorne hat. We're here. Welcome, brave ones and friends of the brave one. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. Yes, should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? No, no, be at ease. It is true that these ones are delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned one, Ganesena, said that the walking ones would become into Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. Now I require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephori. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have very little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another petty silver-haired one? And in quite a hurry, it seems. Alistair, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What, no? The commanding officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlene has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Krile has managed to sway the Forum? Well, we shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seer. She might have something like in a side quest. I'm going to take that as a hint as to something that I will look out for after I finish the MSQ. I'll make a mental note. Tartaru, side quest. The envoy has requested the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seer. Really, I could see why they might want Scions to be present, but specifically, wait. It isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe myself. When I inquired to the envoy's identity, it was one Forchant Leveleur. Your father? I was going to say. Well, now, that fact the serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprising enough, but he... Quite, I gleaned from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him? And not one of the other 98 Forum members, unless he volunteered for it. Might be some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he's concerned with your well-being? Perhaps, but he's always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. I want to see him. Can we meet him? Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it's invariably our mother, who replies, "Nevertheless, I welcome to the opportunity to meet him after so long, even if it is secondary to his purpose here. FFXIV, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report." Never mind, there'll be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking wands from the urgent matters. Go. Go away. Goodbye. The audience will be held at Lotus Stand with Elder Seedseer awaits. Even now, let's be on our way. Let's go! Alright, where are we going? Okay, so that's in Gridania again, so let's go back to Gridania. Whereabouts? Is it? It's by... oh, damn it. By the Conjurer's Guild, okay. Silent Conjurer. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seedseer and your friends are waiting within. Oh, it's been a while since we've been here. Oop, oop, oop. Where is he? My friends, I thank you for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Chenault's visit took us quite by surprise when the Alliance granted Mistress Krarl permission to request Charlene's aid. We did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply must be, we shall soon discover. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Ooh. It's got a cool voice.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
Oh, that's the main thing.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Louisoix.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Okay. What?
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request.
Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Came all this way just to say that.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders.
Oh, I don't like you anymore.
It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Better fight and fall than wait for the axe to fall. It's decent. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. I like that. It's in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. I'm going to go with the middle one. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
What about, man?
Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment,
Oh
you
my
shall
God.
no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
That's what?
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 How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern.
What asshole?
If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait!
Don't bother, Alisaie!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
He's not going to change his mind, are you? Oh, what a prick. So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophoroi? And as for the rest... Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and he handed down their judgment. I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. July Chai screams. Oh, Julia. Bless her. Yeah, go back. Oh, can't go back. And this is the time I wish Julia Chai were here. Oh, exactly. We're all on the same page. At least could have given him a hug. One of her special hugs. To prolong the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Four Shonalts must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. The decision will be made ere to your father crossing the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telephorai without their aid. They'll change their mind eventually, I reckon. Julia will deal the death hug. Oh god, I can't read. Julia will death hug that. Fortunate. Yes, that's yes. Until they agree. Forgive me, but they had no intention to helping us. Then why would they go to the trouble of sending the envoy in the first place? Why did they simply not just keep their counsel as they want to do? Hello? RJ, has Master Fortunate arrived yet? He's left. He's come and gone. And it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many of the foreign members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they're hiding something from us? They might go away to explain Master Fortunate's performance. When he said that they would know the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, simply disagree with us about the circumstances? If we gather the crystals and pray hard enough, we could summon Julia Chai as a rifle. Oh, we've got to send that into Yoshida. That's got to be a trial. But I don't know, but something tells me that they are concerned about the Telephorai as they claim. If the threat were real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, searching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum have forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Too many words. Oh my god. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem. We do not lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and all the acquaintances we have between us, we could still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife's edge. With your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to visit Sharlayan. Whatever. And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure an entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me a course of hope. Yet if the seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible that the Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that the exposure will prompt them in a change of heart. And so for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it forced us to contend with the Telephorai. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fail? They'll blow up with us. About it. Ooh. Feel me. Alright. Canny Senna seems determined not only to let the disappointment of the Sharlayan's rejection distract her from the task at hand. Man, imagine Julia Primal. Ooh, What's going on? Alt-tabbed. Hold on. Right, we're back. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with our counterparts of the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the signs... Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings. Hello? Oh, it's you. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see the feathered ones sent terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelfatol. Oh no. Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes. Much too late. But luckily destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones did not fight, were left unharmed. Well, west. That could be Coerthus. My lady, the Asgardians report that Telophori have emerged from the eastern highlands of Coerthus and are marching at speed, though their purpose is... Camera. Hold on. Right. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Let's do it. Well, mayhap it's a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let's make haste to Carter now. Let's go! But wait! This one's almost forgot. Destroying ones was said to be led by a cackled-robed one. Oh, God. Van Daniel. This one must see the walking ones know. Farewell. Van Daniel? Yep, Van Daniel. Who else? It's only a matter of time before the grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Carter. Pray see your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. Let's be off then. At once, my lady. Let us away. Fine, let's just teleport straight there. Death unto door. Oh, this is the last one. Must be. I'm about to be MSQ-less. Oh no! For the first time. Burning. It would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Okay. Oh. Is he alright? Well, he's awake.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
He's sapped.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Wow. Poetry in this thing. Oh my god.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
There's wheels in the chair, Alf.
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
My god.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
Suppose it could be worse, yeah.
All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
Oh, yes you are.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
We carry the dreams of many, we'll carry yours too. That's a nice thing to say.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
We will.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
Well said.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Go on, Alpha. Let's do this.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
So sad. Oh, there's plenty for you to do.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
I'm in this place.
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right.
Ship this dude out.
If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
It seems like there's something, maybe a bit more there. Please give them a happy ending, Yoshi P. Come on. Bring them together. Oh, got a sequence. An instance. case. Alright. Let's do this. You tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amal Shah and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Several cutscenes were playing sequels around just time. Yet we've seen this before. Alright. Last Bigu. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Alright, well, let's not log out. Oh, the last biggie, okay. Last push. Hope you know. Oh no. Oh no, I don't. Well, I'll hopefully get the hang of it.
As I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design.
Have fun, make us proud, no pressure, oh, for God's sake. No.
And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies
This will
can't.
be fun, oh no.
Unless
Hopefully I can figure it out.
Judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
Let the surprise unfold. Oh god.
You can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Yeah, we should get started.
To cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Alright.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Cool, let's do it. Boop, doop, boop. Okay. How are we doing this then? Listen well, friends. The Telophoroi are sweeping across Cartano. As for the Ashens, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He's likely to intend to watch the events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the primals have proven difficult to predict, even when poised to ambush our troops and to withdraw from unknown places. Whatever the Telophoroid's plan may be, the primals are our primary targets. Okay. Understood. Do not elude the science for long. Oh, okay, we're just staying in here then.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, I didn't even press that button, for God's sake. Targeting. Why you do? go. Come on. Back. Doosh. But target someone. What's going on? Oh, he's doing something. Oh, we running? Let's get moving. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Am I allowed to leave? This way, okay. For the Stellian. Do not see any primes. No, not yet. Oh. As the signs spread out across the field, Alisei and Grahar take the fight to the Telephorai. This is cool. Oh no. I'm playing as other people. So I'm playing as Alisei. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, well at least she's a DPS. You just spam the buttons, okay. The combo. Scorch combo. Crimson Savior. Fletch. Alright. You buy it. Alright, well that... What's that? That's just the heal. Okay, well let's try. Oh yeah, I don't need to be up close, do I? Thank God they simplify it, so even I can do it. This is a single target, so it's just... Oh, that's the going in. Okay, that's going in. And this is... Okay. That's to push us out. There's 3... Oh, okay. I need to be stood at... Okay.
Allow me.
Why do? Oh. Okay. Got to spam 3? Okay. Seems to be working. To be honest, they're Red Mage and super complex compared to this. I did unlock Red Mage. Thought it was quite fun.
Just the beginning.
Alright, so then we run back. We can just spam this for a bit. Don't attack me, there's a tank there. Attack the tank. Okay. Oh. Move out to. Stay here. Then out. Oh, crap. Just heal myself because I was dumb. Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna do... Run! Sprint, Alisei! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Do I have to start from the beginning? I hope not. I probably do, don't I? Oh, at least I can skip through the bollocks. Resume from midway. Oh, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for adding that. Okay, skip. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Right. Come on, come on.
Allow me.
Oh, I guess I didn't make it midway from that. Oh. Oh, right, I see. Come on. One thing about the second spell combo is to make sure, make use of it for heals in a pinch. Okay. So that heals, is it?
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
So that's stay here. Wait for those to go. Wait for this one to go. What am I doing? I'm targeting it. Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? I pressed the wrong button. Right, now I know to come over here. Oh, and run from this. Come on. Alright. It seems we've earned a moment's respite. Okay, that was... Okay. Is there any more? Without a say? Let's take opportunity to kill the tempered. Okay, that's what they're doing. So I guess... Okay, we have to stop the... Guardian works like this. You can always have one instant spell buff after casting spell. So 1 instant, 2, 1 instant, 2 healing, 1 instant healing, 2. Okay. Oh right. Okay, I get what you mean. Oh right, I'm not doing anything. That's why nothing's happening. We good? Oh god, there he is. Don't smile on it. What is going on? Do you see that? The glyph, yes. How worried should we be? Probably quite worried, I would say. Listen well and judge for yourself, though I can see ethereal currents I had not thoroughly examined, those that flow through the heart of Cartanel. Now I'm here, things have become clear. Facts conceal an etheric confluence. Like to the pillars of Asm's Step, but the greater in scale, far greater. Oh. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go so far come with as a little surprise. Must need to protect the confluence at all costs. Okay. defeat the lunar... Oh no, I'm a healer. Deals damage. Leave everything to fate as you draw a card. Oh no. Leave everything to fate as you draw a card. Restore 20% maximum HP. Storage target's HP. Bloody hell. Alright, well. We may as well just try it because I have no idea what to do really. Should I be just targeting Thancred here? With a... healer time. Oh god! Stay alive, Thancred! I don't know what I'm doing! Oh no. You do. Right, so fix fine centered around. Okay. At this point in time, I need to heal you. Oh god, I need to heal you Stola. Come on! Oh god!
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have used that. That was a stupid thing to press. Alright, so far so good. Run, Oriange! Oh my god! Alright, you Shola. I know healers are supposed to do damage in this game, but... Oh, I'm not supposed to keep this alive. Stay alive!
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense!
Ouch. 5. Oh shit, okay. Oh, where's to stand? Where to stand? Here. Can I still get a heal Thancred from here? Yes. Stola, stay with me! Oh! Thancred! Heal myself. Oh, go, 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 go. Go on, get it on. Go on hills. Big hills. I can't believe I did that without fucking it up. Oh my god. I don't know if I did that right, but I actually quite enjoyed that, so I might have to try and pick up an Astrologian or something. That was quite fun. Oh. Oh no. Oh, what a song though. Okay, so now I'm Graha, so what are you? You tanking in this? Stock as stock. Great trial, loved it. So, thank you. Okay. Oh, so we're doing. Oh, we're just a mage. Okay, okay. I say just. Of course. What does this do? Restores HP, prevents spellcaster movement, and any other activity avoided by enemies. New appreciation for yes. Yes, new appreciation for people who, yeah, restore target's HP. So I've got a cure. Not exactly right, but clear is clear. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Let's give this a go then. So what does this do? Stores up to. Oh, okay. Oh yes. Okay. Okay. Ouch. We need a tank here, is what we need. So. Oh no! Do I have an AoE? 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 Let's do AoE? Yes. Oh, crap. Oh, so do I need to just sit there and heal that? I don't know. How annoying. Oh no, I don't have to do this bit again, do I? Oh, thank God. I'm very, very grateful that they have let that in. Checkpoint. Check skills. Stores MP. Deals lightning damages, targets are behind it, restores target HP, restores own HP and all nearby party, prevents spellcaster movement and other activity from all. Oh! Well, that makes. No, I should have. Okay, okay, I got it, I got it, I got it. So, Q. So we're on a. So they're silenced. Are they all silenced? And then we could just get rid of them. Cast the brakes requires time. Okay. Ouch. Let me just get some heals on all of us. And let me get my mana back. Few heals on RSA. Ouch. Oh god, oh god. Heal on all of us. Gotta build my mana back up. No! LSA, I wanted to cure LSA. Heals. Okay. Oh no. Go. Oh, I've just hit completely the wrong one. Oh, don't move! I'm so used to moving, attacking. Okay. I don't know how we managed to survive that. Come on, damage, come on. Come on. Right, I was scuffed. We did it. Alright. Who am I playing as now? Am I playing as a class that I know how to play? Is it Ifrit, right? Finally! Something I know semi how to play. Right now, if I screw this up, this will be really embarrassing. Defeat Luna Ifrit. Right. Don't know how long. Alright. Let's go! Oof. Welcome back to my own body, it's nice. Is there not a tank here? I guess not. Oh no, it's Alpha. Oh no. got that one. Come on, come on. Right. Oh God! What? What? I'm just following you guys. Oh no. I nearly got a steady him. Jeez. Okay. Oh, got close now. Oh, we can't kill these. Oh my God. That was amazing. That was amazing. How did I press M? Come on. Nearly there. Oh. My God. What now?
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Okay. God. So many.
Glory be to Garlemore.
Oh. What's that?
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
I've seen work together. It is cool to see everyone in the same place.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
One battle at a time, we'll get there to the very end. We'll come this far. I don't know, I don't want to joke now. Battle at a time.
That Agreed. We will!
Yeah, that's how I've... To the moon! This is it. Wow, that is a shiny moon. And there it is. Oh. Okay. I am going to skip through this. So I do like shit. One more bit to witness. Okay. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Guardian fleet. Nanda has been towed to a nearby location. Done till Endwalker now. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and I may say how much I appreciate the hospitality you've put us the way home. Now you're almost one of us, just waiting for the expansion. Yes. Nice, thank you. Thank you. Trailer time. Oh, that is, yeah, that will come. That will come. Yes. I haven't watched the one they released recently because I wanted to wait till now. So yes, that's going to come on the channel very soon. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction and afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been supplanted. It would seem you have finally found your place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering to the Far East. Returning to the more serious matters, while the Telephorai have driven up from Continent, it's like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Aeos' first joint military operation, however, I'm confident that we have potential to beat such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. I'd say full trailer, benchmark trailer, then launch trailer in that order. I can do it. I'll do that. No problem. Such more forces, I would ask you by talent's task in neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labour. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals, and given your expertise in the field of atheology, you are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance dominion. Okay. Perfect. I'll do that. Sorted out my own content for me. I don't even have to plan myself. Thank you very much. Yes, I'll do those three. There is time and place for the investigation course, but certain secrets I want to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I cannot agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. With that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Oh, send invoice shot. If only I had money. I'll confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely. Vital, they plainly asked the Telephorais plan to discuss their ultimate function. We will be one step closer to understanding the grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it's all but certain that the Telephorai will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits the heart of the chaos will come for us. Yet, in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yeah. Yes, alright, Alpha. No, we need a plan, not importance. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not at least Charlie. According to the Kral, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telephorai, that remains a matter of speculation. One thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth, whilst the Fortunel's performance at the Lotus stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter of beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of a theological knowledge. Ugh. I care not where we go, here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you, RJ? Might you be persuaded to join us? Hot, of course, for Sharlayan. It means I can have words with Chanel. An island of buckles and bureaucrats we have no... Hot, of course, for Sharlayan. Here, it's time we lay bare the Telephorais' dark design. It appears we are in agreement we have to build a to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence it does. At present, I have only creeping suspicion, but with your help, I'll soon find whether my fears are warranted. Da-da. There it is. You have learned the emote shush. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that looks so cool. I love it. Wow, that looks insane.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
That scythe looks incredible.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
It was.
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
What the hell? Look at that thing.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire. My desire!
That just...
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Wow. What a lovely guy. Wow.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Utterly insane. What was that? What was that noise?
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
Right.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Ah. Okay.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me.
Heidelin!
Hear me. Darkness comes, and with it, the end.
Is that her?
The fate.
Wow.
The star is in your hands.
Ew.
Everything all right back there?
Incredible. Wow. Jeez, that thing. Solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, and gaze cast toward moon and sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end besides. Adriel, get out of my Final Fantasy. What are you doing here? That's it, right? To be continued. Oh my god. There's nothing there. Oh man. What do I do now? Oh god. Well, that was just incredible. What a way to end it. I'm just glad that I don't have to wait that long. I know some of you have had to wait ages. Fully done with the MSQ. It's about time. Thank God. Now to be... I didn't even know what to do now. I'll just have to figure it out. Lots of side content though. Yes, I do. Yeah. That's what I will be getting on with. Yeah. So, I guess. I mean, this stream has gone on quite a lot longer than I anticipated, but that's fine. So I will end it in a second, but. So, coming on the channel, I'll do those reactions for you. I'm going to also do some highlights for... I've done highlights for the 5.0 ending, so that will come up as well. Just in case people don't want to watch, like, 4 hours of a live stream. And I'll probably do the same for 5.3 as well, and I might do the same for 5.5 too. And then I'll be working on the Shadowbringers review, which will come out as soon as it's done. Obviously, I'll try and get it out before Endwalker. That'll be the goal, and then there will be a stream. I don't know, maybe in the week, if not Saturday afternoon. Yes, reaction, yes. I'll do them all. And doing some of the side content, and I don't know. I mean, if any of you guys are on light, feel free to come and help me do some trials and stuff. I'd appreciate it. But other than that, that's what's coming up. Just watch the channel, watch the community tab, and I'll let you know when the next stream is. But otherwise, I am going to end it here because I am starving. I haven't eaten in ages, so I'm going to go make some food. But thank you all for tuning in. Aschen, Brazen, Lurkane, sorry, Abe, especially Abe, and for being here for the whole thing. I really appreciate that. And I will let you know when the next stream is, and I hope to see you there. But for now, I'm gonna say goodbye. So thank you all so much. I hope to see you in the next one. I'll see you later, everybody. Thank you. Oh, yeah. You're on Japanese. Well, hopefully when server travel comes, we can all be in-game. That'll be good. I'll look forward to that. I'll help you transfer to Chaos. I'll help you transfer to Chaos. I know people on Chaos, so that is actually half tempting. Yeah, I'll see. I'll think about it. But anyway, I'm going to end the stream here. So thank you all so much, and I hope to see you in the next video, right? And the next stream. So thank you all. See you later. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.